Hello and welcome to the third part of this in-stream. Today we'll be doing some nice boring side missions. Now be warned, somewhere in this office right now is my cat. So at any given moment I could be assassinated. I don't know where she is. It's a dark room. And somewhere in here there is a black cat who wants nothing more than to kill me. So, let's see how far we can get before my inevitable death. If I remember, I do not want to be going out this door. So that thing, I can't take it. So we're going to run. And we're going to keep running. We're not looking back. Goodbye. I shall return one day.
Careful out there in the wet. This is Wonderwares, a great place to stock up. Hit the thingamajig broker when you can.
There's a travel point, so I kind of want to do that first. Thank you.
Let's see.
What's I? Yeah, it wants me to go into that desert. I would rather not go into that desert if it's all the same to you. I don't like my own death. Ugh. I've got to be careful tonight because apparently I slept wrong last night. So I've managed to crack my neck. It's called being old. Ooh. It'll destroy my armour, but it does look cool. I've only assorted my armour, so I'm not going to equip it. A rough plan for tonight is just all these side quests I've picked up and unlocked. I've got to do them. Which is unfortunate because I don't particularly want to. There we go, heat zone. Looks like we're not going to do that one. There's got to be into it. I know there's a trophy for it. How the fuck have I got 78% heat resistance? I still get destroyed in that heat. What would happen if I had no heat resistance? Just walk in and catch flames? What are we doing then? I do kind of want the oxygen suit.
Don't trip it, just keep moving.
I could regret this. Oh, hi. I recognise you. Hi. What of my remembering this time?
Sometimes what you'll see doesn't feel real until it brings you back to that particular moment, like stepping into a time machine.
How comes he's allowed weaponry and I'm not?
It's hard to shake these memories. and their accompanying feelings. Our brains play tricks on us, so it will take effort to avoid them.
So much pain.
However, there's no doubt that what you remember makes your future different. I was wondering when you'd recall how to spring the automaton air gliders.
Two wings, jump off higher, something high up, and press and hold the jump to activate the wings. Control flying navigation controls. Cool. Going in water does not help. I think I'm going to die. I think this is a suicide mission.
Bang Shelter 11I. Right where Toxanol carved it out. There's so much more below the ground.
Okay. No, the problem with that is they run out too soon. I'd rather keep them on until later.
That crack is so satisfying.
I'm trying to get that super one to activate, but it just isn't.
That will hurt.
I will get 50 kills with that. So the sooner I start it, the better. What that? Your relic. Cool. Biomutant. Is that weaker than what I have, or is it just because my other kit's
Good thing
upgraded?
you're not claustrophobic.
I don't like enclosed spaces, but I wouldn't say I'm claustrophobic. I'll enter them if I need be.
Can't find better than this. Now that's loot.
I didn't even read it. I know what I'm here for. You. Superb. That's just an ugly ass hat. Saying that, the beanie I'm wearing isn't exactly gorgeous. Yeah. Ooh.
Looking better than ever.
Oh, we really do need to put that on. In fact, we need to put all this on. Still have stuff hidden down here. That's... Fuck it, we're getting out of it. Fast travel back.
So dry, so hot.
That was me. He's ignoring it like he does Coco.
Right, got that. Moving on. Well, wrong place, but now we know the map's only 5,000 metres wide. Or long, rather. Where was I going? I needed this. Chuck it up. That's it. That's it. In the up down. The fuck? No, I'm not going near that.
That's the leftover you're looking for.
What is? Uh-oh. Who? That's safe, isn't the first room I just ran here about the oxygen suit. Ooh.
Hard to do anything without air.
I have an oxygen tank that I'm fine. Ooh. I get upstairs. Do top. No. I've already got to sort my armour out after this thing, y'all. guessing it's in there. Around the world contains part of customised thingamajigger. Mtron. What's that? Kligs. I'm so tempted to put that on, but no, I would die. Oh. I want that just so I can make a samurai sword. I don't think a katana would be cool.
Fight for each breath.
I am. In my hazmat suit.
He says that's enough to get the Mekton functional. You'll have an engine, a fuel soaker, a gun, and a gathering net, but no armor, nor enough oxygen supply.
I'd rather walk it then.
He made a suction device so the Mekton can use the black tar as an instant refuel. You can also use it to clear oily goo puddles, so you can pass and access hard-to-get-to areas. He's been working on another project for the Mekton, a cannon, but it needs ammunition, and by that he means the scripts. He says if they're trained right, they'll turn into a distraction for the jumbo puff. The best way to find scripts is to go talk to Moog. He knows the ins and outs of every breathing thing left alive after the apocalypse. Unfortunately, this means you'll have to venture farther out into the dead zone than Moog's camp on the steep depot. Once you find Moog, he'll be able to give you directions to where you'll find scripts. Notice the jumbo puff has a short attention span, so the script should distract it long enough for you to inflict some damage.
It just wasn't that deep.
The grease monkey's Mekton is built sturdy, just like himself. Can you imagine how this place used to look before the dead oil flood? Make sure you don't look off a cliff while you're night blind.
Sorry.
And I'm back. For some reason tonight no one seems to just want me to have a nice night. They literally want to make noise for the sake of making noise. I don't understand it myself.
Might want to hold your breath before you head any further. You're about to witness the breathtaking vistas of what's known as the Dead Zone.
Yes, I know what climbing points are.
That over there is Steepo Deepo, the cliffside that Moo hangs on to.
Hello, Morg. Mog? Mog.
Let's see.
I'm still doing side missions here, aren't I? This isn't a main mission. No, this is a main mission. So these I need to be doing. I'd rather be doing side missions right now. It was the goal of the night, for crying out loud, so let's do it. This is my only goal of the night.
Supposedly, mounts like that can smell fear.
That's all right. What that? That's the thing. Fucking neck, man. Grindy. Gee, I wonder where the hidden area is. That's don't. Ow. Okay. No. That one. So we're not finishing this area regardless. Fine, that's fine. We will. I want to know what a ray lighter is. No range weapon equipped.
Well placed.
Damn it. Fine. Moving on.
Not every day you see a ray lighter from the back in time, but here it is. It's an apparatus able to message lumen rays. Hope it still works. It seems like the controls need some organizing to set the mechanism in motion.
Cool.
Excellent. That's illuminating.
No. Definitely not. I don't even care about the armoury. I just wouldn't wear them. No. That's a bit better.
There are things out there waiting for you.
That doesn't sound fair at all. don't think my special ability wants to activate. Hi.
Batter 'em down.
Hopefully that counted. I'm not keeping count, so we'll never know that.
New smarts for you.
Not going that way then. That's fine. Got a fast travel point anywhere near there? That'll do, I suppose. I guess.
The surf's so wide here.
There's someone in there and he's got a question mark above his head, so I really, really need to get there.
This here is the Sinky-Dink, home of gold, at the very least.
And a castle?
Without your help, the hoof puff is sure to take out a root of the
Vader Sina Tino Matau.
He's pretty sure he's heard of you before, although the details are maybe a little hazy. He wonders if you have something for him to drink. Says it's both everything you could want and never enough. Says you look like you've got a powerful thirst to do something in this world. Good, bad, not really sure, but it seems like you've been drinking in your destiny and liking the flavor. Wonders if you could take the time to help a man slake his own thirst. You'd be doing him a liquid solid. You're a do-gooder, so you know you want to.
I don't want to.
Either way, he hopes you find a way to wet your whistle before the world comes to an awful dry end and leaves us all thirsting for more. Says life's like a mystery drink. Sometimes it's amazing, and sometimes it's awful. But either way, you can't stop drinking till you're dead.
That's terrible
Sure,
advice.
that's the point. But you can't stop trying new ones. Life gets dull. Wants to raise a glass to you getting the world fixed up. Respects how you always try to help, no matter that the world's fate is hard to swallow. Sees why you joined up with the Myriad. They like a peaceful drink, just like you. Says he sells them drinks. They mostly suck them down on their own. But who cares about them? Says you'd be as bummed out as him if you came for the hot stuff. The glug mocker, Nimhimbibble, and his favourite radium syrup. That one's even more intoxicating now, aged in truck tankers and all. Without a drink, and radium syrup especially, he can't move. much less think, as the power of his mind is directly proportional to the quantity of syrup he swigs. That's why he's called Gulp. The drink helps him forget the state the world
Yo.
in, but it only
How you
lasts
doing?
until tomorrow. The world is still doomed.
Welcome
even
to
if
my
the
actual
sun
streaming
goes
time, Blake. Pleasure to have you here.
It makes most dumb, but that's his special burden to bear. Gulp says he'll bibble anything once, as long as it's drinkalicious, even rocket fuel. He once mixed up some tankers and drank that. It was a real lift-off. That leads him to the bottom of that particular bottle. Radium syrup. If only he could find a tanker truck to empty.
There was a cat moving around behind me.
He's not in a state to go looking, so he's counting on
You may be about to witness a murder.
Find him a tanker truck and bring back some of that precious
This one will be
radium
about
syrup.
8 hours.
Please.
My actual streams, when I start them at 8, do last a while.
Thanks you for understanding how dire.
This has always got 8 PM start,
The light shines on.
and then we go through the night. Unless I'm at work, then they have a bit later. But lately, and I mean for the last 7 months, I've missed a streaming time. There should have been a stream every night for like the last year, and there hasn't been. Yeah, that is important that you fix that. The fact you found me in the first place, I don't mind, don't get me wrong. But you probably shouldn't be finding me when I'm streaming at, for you, 3 AM. I'll keep you awake. What time is it there?
This gutway
That ain't too
has
bad.
centuries of old waste.
If you stay in the stream till the end of it, that should be about 11 PM for you. 10, 11 PM. But this is when I normally stream. Most nights. If I'm ever up on time. I'm trying to sort of, don't run my sleeping patterns constantly fucked just because of my chosen job, but it should be flipped. I should be on like your schedule. I just wasn't. Too high. Damn it.
Get up.
Well, that failed. Fine. Yeah, 8 PM. Glad to see you made progress in this AC.
Keep your eyes out for new paths. Easy to miss
I'm
things
so
around
tempted
here.
to do it. I really am. My times are completely screwed to the opposite. So for me, this is 8 p.m. in the country, but this is my morning. I should be waking up at 6 p.m. to start the day, and I don't. Got another 4 days off work, so plenty of streams to come.
Hurts a lot.
Ouch. Oh, fuck that. I forgot about that one. I know the one you're on about, yeah, you need the whole party, didn't you? Fuck off. The hell am I meant to do this? Get 50 kills with that shitty ability if by the time I activate the ability everyone's dead? Okay. Here we go. Biggest weakness in gaming, QTEs. This'll suck. I thought that was a snake.
So bright out now. Flex those smart muscles and open the hatch.
Oh, it says flex smart muscles. I am thick as shit. I'm amazed I got that. This is going to be a long night, by the way. What we're going to do is all of the side quests. We're not going to do any main quests, and that's going to take the night. No, I'm a good boy. I was that kid at school who was into the nerdy stuff, like never got into a fight, didn't argue with anyone, never been in trouble. The idea of detention is beyond me. Homework was done during my lunch break. But I was held back because I'm dyslexic, as in all the special needs sets. And apparently dyslexia means you're an idiot. It doesn't, it means you can't spell, but... Definitely got one there, didn't I?
Smack.
Alright, you got this to look forward to, by the way. You get to 30 years old, and just because you sleep doesn't mean you do it correctly, and then you wake up with a dodgy neck. All I did was sleep.
Finders keepers.
This wasn't the way my body wanted me to do it. I mean, how can you just sit in it?
This place is wonderful, but this isn't a vacation.
Little fluffy movement behind me. I can sense the key. Thank you.
Gulp says he wants to take you with him on a super funny happy slide. Sharing is caring, and one drink for two is just right.
That ain't a bad idea.
Says
Do me a
seeing
favour,
your
tell him to
face
make
is
me
like
some.
Seeing his own reflection at the bottom of a glass. It never gets old.
I just had pasta with bolognese sauce for dinner.
Rendezvous.
Fucking
And it's
lovely.
on you to make it happen.
With cheese.
The chance
Everything needs
syrup
cheese.
is more intoxicating now from being aged in a radiated tank.
Don't know what cheese we've got. Mrs. made it for me, but
He's sure there are even more tanker trucks with radium syrup out there waiting to be emptied.
I suppose it's a trophy for being this guy drinking it.
Cheers when you're here.
Come toward the light.
Huh?
Slow down. Why would you rush in?
When you see what you want, why wait?
Well, what about being careful?
Come, poppycock. Full speed ahead.
Gulp says drinking shouldn't keep you from thinking. He wonders what's on your mind.
Usually drinking.
Gulp says he's still waiting for that second round. Gulp says drinking shouldn't keep you from thinking. He wonders what's on your mind.
Discover all 16 side characters. Find equip 5 Google slide upgrades. Find equip different now weapons. Got 6 tribal forts. I swear there was one on here for. Survive 5 minutes in the mech time while in the Z zone. Do I just need to go there then? Let's get the guide up. Where is it? I've lost it now. $50 enemies. Several old world gadgets. Defeat 25 banders. Yes, Spider-Man is awesome. The only Spider-Man plat I have though is the original game that came out on PS4. I have Miles Morales as well. Miles Morales was bloody good, but felt more like a DLC. The original one, fantastic. Second one is on my backlog. And still needs purchasing because I'm an idiot. Don't know what I was playing when it came out, so I don't know why I haven't got it yet. I do still have, funnily enough. I can't remember what it was called now. It's one way you play in the Guardians of the Galaxy. It might just be called Guardians of the Galaxy now, come to think about it. I think the missus might be playing it. Oh, they are worth it. Play them in order. You've got to play that first one, and it is probably one of the best games you'll ever play. That is absolutely fantastic. It's Miles Morales, just bigger, if you know what I mean. Miles Morales was more powerful though. Oh, pardon me. What am I even looking for? I forgot. Oh. A very easy trip to turn anywhere inside the dead zone while you make time. All you have to do is survive for 5 minutes to slightly come naturally as you explore the zone, as long as you didn't like. Make time. You could also stand idle, go AFK for 5 minutes until trophy pops. Let's get back to the dead zone then. Oh, love it. Oh, you can't see it at the minute, can you? Everything's up there. There you go. Motherfucking Millennium Falcon! 25th anniversary. Love it. I literally spent the day building this. That was originally at the front of this lot. It's meant to live there. But my cat likes to knock things off that side. And I'm terrified that Kitty is going to get that and drop it. Everything else up there will survive the fall. That won't. I'm not rebuilding that. I want the big one, the official, like that is an official one, but the big official, the one everyone wants one. I think it's about £2,000, £2,500. That is a fortune, but I would love it. One day, I think if this YouTube channel ever does become successful and I become a rich millionaire, I will buy that thing. That'll be the goal. Become successful on YouTube and buy Thingamajigger. the Millennium Falcon's Lego Star Wars collection. Ah, I could buy all of them. No, I don't have Disney Plus. I am only things I've watched for, because obviously I play too many computer games. The 9 films, the 6 good ones, and 3 recent ones. And I was halfway through the Clone Wars, the animated TV show. But I've heard a lot of the others as crap, so I don't bother watching them. I do need to. What one's a Rogue One I've watched. That was a good film.
In the old world,
Part of me
those
wants to watch The
lights
Accolade, but
really led somewhere.
everyone's warned me not
Most
to.
of them lead to disaster.
Oh, right.
You make piloting this big metal thing look easy.
Just gonna AFK for a minute. 5 minutes of this. Oh, I can't smoke in the office, so I've got the cat in it. So I'll run outside for this. Come back up. By the time I'm back up, that should have popped. If it pops while I'm sitting here just before I run off, that'd be lovely. Watching my timer now. The next TV show I'm going to watch will be Wednesday season 2. Absolutely love that show. When it first came out, I wasn't sure about it. Got it. Said to my missus, like, "I'll watch one episode, see how it goes." Both enjoyed it. And it's like, right, I'll watch one more and then one episode a night for I think it's 10 episodes. So about a week and a half. We didn't. We watched the entire show, binge watched in 2 days. So it's going to be the same plan for the next one. Right. If I take this with me, that's logged in. Cool. Yeah, that way I can see when this pops. That is on a delay. I didn't know my name was highlighted in yellow. What I can do, instead of the be right back screen, just not going to auto pop if I pause, I'll put this on the...
Finally,
Not that
a bit
one.
of glow.
That one. The moment I click here, pops. You serious? Back in a second. And I'm back. Anyone who says the Star Wars films, the original ones, didn't have a strong female character, can I remind them, in Star Wars A New Hope, on the Death Star, Han and Luke go save Princess Leia. That's, if I remember correctly, and yes, I know I'm right, when Luke got to Princess Leia, opened the door, they then got attacked by stormtroopers. It was Leia who saved them. Leia was the one that had the idea to jump down the chute. Leia took the gun, Leia blew that cover off, Leia got them out of there. You had the person in charge of the rebels, I can't remember her name, but that was a chick. And why in the new one did that pink-haired tart take over command? And, like, yeah, what she did was heroic and everything. But they killed off Admiral Akbar in the most uncaring way imaginable. And I think we can all agree Admiral Akbar is the main character. That man will tell you if it was a trap without any difficulty. He knew. So the original trilogy, the prequel trilogy, when they're stuck on the Anakin, what's her name? Anakin, Obi-Wan, and oh fucking hell, Padme get captured. While Anakin is chatting to Obi-Wan about how they're getting out there, wasn't Padme already halfway escaped and kicking ass? But now you got this chick who looks like a dude fighting for feminism. Fair off. Also, I don't get this whole bloody argument of the wage gap thing. Everywhere I've ever worked, male and female staff pay the exact same. The reason that I currently get higher than a lot of people is because I work nights. What's the acting in real life? Shit. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they all do. It's like, you don't like something, oh, you're racist, you're sexist. No, I just like the source. The original media was better. I don't care what gender you are. Are you telling me Ahsoka Tano wasn't badass? And how can you even play the race card in Star Wars? What? Oh, you don't like me because I'm black? I'm sorry, but wasn't a lot of the characters in there not even human? I don't think people are against fucking Darth Maul because he was red and black. He was a Zabrak. There was no racism in Star Wars. The reason you didn't want to be best friends with Jabba the Hutt wasn't because he was a giant slug, it was because he was very, very, very nasty. Oh, I am on a mount, aren't I, game?
Steady, steady.
Idiot. You get in games though, don't you? Stellar Blade, the only reason I bought it is literally because everyone was up in arms because the main female character was attractive. So? She also has a bloody big sword. Where am I going? am I doing? I've got mental. I've lost the plot here. So it goes back to the same argument. I don't care what your race is, gender is, anything, what you identify as. If you're being a twat, you're a twat. Don't like it, fuck off. Ooh. Apparently when I played Horizons it changed Aloy. I think I'm the only person who never noticed. I kind of wasn't looking at how attractive she was. I was a bit busy with the, you know, giant robot dinosaurs.
The darkness.
Not dying, that kind of stuff. Apparently level 2 is needed for that. Moving on. Terra Globish. That's the that was the globes, wasn't it? They're easy puzzles. Ow. Jump, 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 baby. Let me listen fucking half in a minute. Oh, okay. Let's behave. Focus on the trophy. Never mind. Never mind. We're still having fun. We're still enjoying ourselves.
You can taste the salt in the air.
Feels like it needs to click. And the spine. Because I'm old. I can't actually remember what I'm doing. Hi guys. Who are you?
Wonders how something as eternal as the tree of life could ever die.
That's trees.
Says in the past times most would kill time watching moving pictures in the eye box. Claims to have seen a working eye box somewhere around here.
Yeah, it's on the backlight. It will be played eventually, but
Says if you keep your eyes and ears open,
it is apparently really good. But
believes the eye box only
can't remember what it is.
fix it first, which makes sense.
Action RPG.
You've got to mess with the dials to get the eye box kicking again. Otherwise, the eye box will just sit there.
There was a They didn't really say anything. And mine's got a big sticker in the way, so I can't see half of it. And the disc is in there upside down. Discs go the right way, people. So I'd love to have all my games with that alternate art. Just like flip them around, have the alternate art covers. But I've got one or two there which doesn't have the alternate art. So it would look weird standing out, so I have to have them all like that. That can sit. That can sit up there for a minute. What I'm going to do once I've done this one is actually make the thumbnails for 4 games I'm thinking of. Actually put a poll on Twitter or something, get other people to choose what I play, because that might actually make me play something different. That's why Resident Evil 0 was done, funnily enough. That wasn't going to be played, but that was voted on, so I did it, enjoyed it. Again, did it twice. Oh.
That's Froggo's joint. Tread carefully. The light you see at night is brighter than you think.
Weirdly, I don't know why, but the best content on this channel is the Resident Evil one. Yeah, once I've done this, I'll be putting a vote to it of what's played next. Because if I keep going with just games I want, I'm going to burn myself out, and I'm obviously going to pick some that isn't too grindy, just for the plat. Like this was picked because it was already installed, and from what I'd seen, it was a shorter game. It is, it's only 30 hours apparently. But after this, I actually don't know what I want to play. And that's it's got to be a backlog game. So it has to be one of those discs back there.
You might want to poke around in that old
And just because I
hole.
buy something doesn't mean I actually want it. Ow. And I still need to watch it. I haven't watched the first season. That's enough. I need to watch more TV. So believe it or not, another show that I've been told is amazing that I haven't watched was Game of Thrones. And that has taken so long for me to watch that I now hear the ending is terrible and not to bother.
Made it count.
Well, please die. I normally, come June, July time, I normally do take a bit of a break from gaming, and that is when I watch my TV shows. Last year just hit a rut and just took time off.
The Globus's bearings.
Just couldn't be bothered. The longest is... Ooh. What would be the longest? That's some of mine I've taken up to 9 years to do. The rarest platinum is Prison Architect. That wasn't particularly long. Say the longest... I'll quickly have a nurse while I'm running around in this. Give me a second, give me a second. Da, da, da. I'll sort out online hollow realization. Nothing will be that. There is a trophy in that where I had to... You have to do the same attack, I think it's 1,000 times. Hitting enemies, you can't just do the attack. So I spent the day, I do mean like 8 to 10 hours straight. Yeah, 8 to 10 hours straight doing the same attack over and over again for one trophy. That took me 800 hours in total for the game. It can be done quicker, but that was, I think that's one of the last ones I got last year. According to the guide, that is 120 hours. That did not take me 120 hours, that took me over 800. The really annoying thing, if you actually go on my list, oh, where is it? You can obviously ignore that because that isn't just done. But there is the bloody thing. That's fair, it's not even in the top 10 on this according to there. 120 hours played, my arse. There's an ultra rare 1.7. Absolutely phenomenal game if you're into that kind of thing. But the rarest would be that one, and that is 0.1. And that is insanely difficult. It's all because of, no, what was it, that one? No. Oh, that one. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that was annoying. That's nice and easy. That isn't too bad. But I love it. That is my favourite plat. No one plays it, but that is my favourite platinum trophy. Got me. That wasn't too bad. That isn't particularly rare. That's 2.4. That still isn't done. That's commoner's muck. I'm surprised this ain't rarer, to be honest. 1.4. Oh, 76 changed to slow, has it? Yeah, that's on the backlog. That I just hate. Why isn't that plaid? That isn't right. I haven't done the PS5. Oh. God, what's your rarest? Why I cry about the fact I haven't done Pumpkin Jack on PS5. Guess what I'm playing October. Oh, nice. That's going to be what I'm going to have to do eventually, aren't I? Hi. I must have to meet this guy 4 times because there's 4 unlocks.
If you close your eyes hard enough to reality, your mind opens to let memories in. That's one way to remember what's forgotten.
Ow. Jesus Christ, man.
When an unwanted memory intrudes on the mind, it is a natural reaction to want to block it out or just change it.
Yeah. That's what stopped me going for it originally. That's why there's a lot of games actually I don't have all the offline trophies because I just don't want to play online.
However, there's no doubt that what you remember makes your future different.
I'll have to find them again now. Oh.
So, you remembered the automaton's power-up feature. That's a boost.
See you menu, damn jumper. That'll be helpful for boss battles.
Don't know what that e-waste was.
Stuff. So I'm not sure about you, but the rare games that I have, the ultra rares, if it's just because no one's really played them, I don't respect them very much. You're not a rare trophy, you're just rarely bought. But a popular game like AC, to actually have that is good going.
Found some e-waste. Worthwhile. You found a factory.
Prison Architect was actually quite popular and just a lot of people got stuck on the same thing.
Those skulls aren't going to crack themselves.
They might. That's you, you dickhead. Arsehole. Yeah, let's get his health down a bit before we stop. Before we use the special. Now that you little prick.
This one seems to be in good spirits despite being left here for dead. Ours is...
Run, dog, run!
What?
Smarty, take it easy.
Easy! Now. No!
Well, it's time for you to go.
Wait, what? No!
We're still somewhat light. It's been somewhat light for the last 10 hours. Piano.
You need to get the notes in harmony to make the string plonk tune. Music to anyone's ear.
Cool. I need to keep my eye out for them. There's a trophy. Me.
Looking sort of good. Seemed like this night might never end.
We want that popping up more often. Just to say the area is complete and that I'm not a dickhead. $2,000 meters. 2,000 fucking meters. Hi. Well, welcome back. You haven't missed a lot. Nothing else has popped.
There's a motor juice station. Imagine getting
Hey.
go juice whenever you want.
Ow.
Hey, nice shot.
Dumb. Yeah, from what I can tell,
The scrap
the world was ended by a company whose name I can't remember. There's another trophy. What was that? We'll find out later. Yeah, I am some kind of rebel coming back to save the world tree. And there's all different clans with different ideas of how to save the world. I seem to be trying to unite the clans.
Glad to see you stop keeping to yourself and says talk.
It's very strange.
Seems like the cracks need to be unturned in the right order if you want to crack the strong box open.
Whether you enjoy it or not, I wouldn't be able to say, because it is a very, very strange game.
The world is full of secrets waiting to be uncovered. That's super duper.
Yeah. That is probably the best way you could describe it. That is literally, appears to be an open world RPG. I'd say more action RPG. There's very little. I am skipping a lot, but there's very little role playing going on. You can create your character and everything, but there's a choice system, morale system. But I'd say action RPG. There's no fall damage, which is good. I could literally show you now, actually. Massive cliff. If I jump off, glide for a bit, just drop the glide, straight back up, no damage. Not sure whether I like that, but it's definitely handy. But yeah, I've unlocked the glider now so I can get more distance. But I don't need to worry about anything, that it's just the combat. Still straight. I like the imagination of it and the direction it went. Think about it like an indie version of Fallout, I'd say. Fallout without the bugs.
Every day comes with a new chance to save the world.
Oh god, yeah, it's definitely a solid game. I wouldn't knock it. One thing I do love, the world just looks gorgeous, which is one of the reasons I'm not getting very far on the trophies. So I do like a world, instead of being a good gamer and following the quest markers, I will wander off.
Let's see.
And that's not a bad thing. If they've made a game where if you see something pretty off in the distance, you'll run to it for an hour, they've done a good world at world design, in my opinion. I really want to go over there, try climb that. But my objective's there. I think we're going to go to the objective because I want to know what's up there. I regret sitting on this for as long as I did. This should have been played earlier. Oh god, yeah, Fallout 4 is full of bugs. My favourite way to play Fallout 4 is on PC. because I have a lot of mods on it, and most of my mods just fix the game. You can have instances on Fallout where you will fall through the world as well. You can have game breaking bugs so early on in that, it's unreal. When I streamed that, live on stream, I got to the last mission, and there's a part in that where you just got to go down an elevator. It bugged out on me and the elevator wouldn't open, wouldn't let me go down. I had to reset the mission. This just works. I think this is what Todd Howard wishes Todd Howard could make. Oh god, yeah. Believe it or not, one of my easiest plats last year was Resident Evil Remake. I was terrified of that game for years. I didn't think I could do it. And I did it almost instantly, and I've now done it twice, and I had no trouble.
Middle-lifed.
I think that was on the backlog 2 years, just thinking, oh god, I'm never going to be able to do this. And I did it within 4 days, 3-4 days. Never had trouble. No, that is on my to buy list, which I'm very glad about, so I can't put it on the backlog yet. One game that is on my backlog though. Where is it there? Still sealed. I cannot wait. That is going to be my first Souls game. Haven't done Bloodborne either. I think what I might have to do, choose between Stellar Blade, Elden Ring. There are a few there. I might look into Red Dead Redemption 2. But that again, I'd need to find a boosting partner for and see how many boosting partners I needed. I don't think I'd be able to do it with just one. But yeah, I need a fourth game to add to that list. And my cat house is in the way of my games at the minute, so I can't see them. I've just moved the cat house, but the cat is lying behind the cat house. And she will kill me if I disturb her. A lot of games are coming to this channel. A lot of games. But that's just my physical backlog. That's the ones I want done. And no worries, bud. I ain't going anywhere, got another 6 hours.
Always handy.
If I check actually, how many trophies am I on now? 6. I was going to say I haven't been upgrading the counter.
This is Gurf's turf, and they don't like visitors.
I don't give a fuck what Girth likes. Maybe I'll be polite.
You're fading.
Oh fuck. Delicious. Oh.
Maybe this was worth your while.
Not if you're not going to tell me what's in it.
Hope you enjoy the rain.
I actually started pissing it down in game at the same time I noticed it pissing it down behind me. That's freaky. In fact, I've got a Star Wars Saga. I played it for a bit. It was quite a good game, but I am the same. I've got so many Star Wars games that I need to do. There's so many Lego games I need to do. That's because I'm into Star Wars. So I've probably got a good 6 behind me actually. Harry Potter collection, Star Wars Saga. My missus has been here and messed all this up, and they're out of alphabetical order. Lego Movie 1 and 2. Incredibles, Lego Ninjutsu. I own most of them, and I've played like 5 of them.
Best climbing today.
1 or 2 of them have got to be on the backlog, so I'm going to have to put one of them in the vote field. What's that? That I like. That's getting equipped. No. So we do need more Lego games to come out because they are fun. Don't care what anyone says about them. I just find it hilarious. People I've heard complain about the Lego games being shit. It's like, dude, you're playing with Lego. It can't be shit. It's Lego. I don't know what I want to do though. It's really raining. Yes, I want that. Although I might have to go out. There is a shop near me that only seems to open when it wants to, that does sell PS3 games. So all the old games now have common as anything in there. Probably because the bloke never opened his bloody shop. I've got to go in there, see if some of the Lego games are in there. There are a lot of the old games that I want, that I need to play because I missed when they came out on PS3, PS4. Not PS, you don't sell PS4. But I think I could get them in there. He'd have actually made more money if he was fucking open. I could have got Resident Evil in there. Yeah, every game has collectibles. It's a Lego game. You're collecting Lego bricks. How can you get annoyed at that?
You've reached the end of the line. Bet you can find.
As soon as you got free play unlocked, you're going to get 90% of the collectibles on your own. If you really want to go for the play, you then follow a guide. I'm pretty sure I did the DC villains. I definitely did without guide. I raced my missus getting the play on that. She never got it.
Wonders who doesn't like rules or rails. They keep you on the straight and narrow.
I love
and
them.
bring you right
Absolutely
where you
don't care
are.
about collectibles.
Says you followed the rails to where you need to be, but tracks have switches in them.
That's not like you just go. It's not like on this, if I need a collectible, I have to run and go find it. That is. Every single collectible has a little puzzle to it.
Like you're on the right track already.
Only the stubs are lying around doing nothing.
Sidetracked onto a darker path.
Everything has gameplay in Lego games.
Whichever way you go,
They're
he wants
fantastic.
you to know that the
They're
rails
done
never
right.
steer you wrong. Stick to them, and they always bring you right to where you're meant to be. Wants to know if you've ever regretted taking one track in life instead of another. If you could go back, would you switch tracks or keep chugging along the one you're on? Thinks everyone is. No one's perfect every time. Seems like the world came out of its rut and is chugging toward higher ground again. Can't thank you enough.
I can hear my
for giving
cat
a race
snoring.
and working to turn the world chug around. But
She is
let's
cute
not
with
get
all hours.
Says he's surprised to see
Yeah.
anyone this far out. But sometimes the wrong train does take you to the right station.
So if you go somewhere in a Lego game that's not like,
He didn't plan to make a stop.
oh, I've missed this collectible, I've got to travel to the other end of the universe in hours travel.
He says his name is
Now if you've missed a collectible, then chances are there's another 5 collectibles in that general area that you're going to get as well.
But he's trained his mind to stay positive regardless of the situation. Figures that's true, but they can get you close enough.
I
to
do
move
wish I'd
things
done
for
Lego
motion.
Ninjutsu without the
You can
chance.
stumble along from there. Thinks it's
That
great
was
to sit around
fantastic.
doing things all day long.
What we need
applauds you for helping build
It's like
things
just a
rather
plain
than
Lego
bust them
game where you're
down.
playing the Lego characters. Just see what they can do.
Oi, the tree's going to bleed.
They
death.
probably have made one, I'm just
Says
not
you
aware.
should take it easy.
Didn't I have one? Not Lego City, that sucked. Oh. Backlog. That's not all of them. I've got at least 8 games missing from back there. I know exactly what's happened. My missus has been in this room looking for a game she wants to play, and she has taken a load of them and just hasn't returned them. I know that's safe with her, she's not gonna.
So, looks like the control
She knows how bad I am with my discs. That's
buzz the wire. Wired up and ready to go. You make that work.
She's seen me before. My best friends have asked me to borrow discs, and even when they are my best friend, I've known them for years.
You need to swivel the globus.
They always get threatened if they're touching my discs. It's like, if you damage this disc, I will damage you. They should be in mint condition. Treat them like your children. My disc gets scratched, people get scratched. Not too worried about the second-hand ones up there, but Elden Ring's brand new. That's never getting damaged. That might never get open. Red Dead 2's the same. Still in this case. That might stay sealed for life.
Let's see.
I don't mind paying a premium for physical media, but I think if you're going to get digital, that should be a lot cheaper. This is digital, and any minute the server could go down. They could turn this off, take it away from you. Couldn't do that with disc. I've still got, I think it's on my desk actually. Where is it? Yeah, there. Oh, I wouldn't mind some noodles right now. That's coming up to my next break soon, so I might get something to eat on my way. I don't know what. Not got a lot in, just after ordered all the Christmas food in, filled the fridge freezer, but forgot I need to eat the rest of the year as well, so I've got no little snacks or anything. On New Year's Eve, I was out of milk and sugar. Or a cup of tea. Wouldn't fill me, but it would mean I'd get a cup of tea.
It's almost like there's no colour but green here.
Fuck off, because the brown right there. There's purple. I might have to stream that soon. If the PS3 is still plugged in. It's only there, so should be. No. Last Terra Globus, and I think this unlocks a trophy. If you follow a guide, you don't come up here on the guide list for about 20 hours or something. I've got trophies that are in section 3 of the guide. really a lot about that happens normally there. So I have a very boring job. I literally, all my job is a glorified cleaner, really. It's listed as night porter. You turn up, clear everyone out, and you just mop and hoover. I have 8 hours to do about 3 hours work. There is nothing interesting. I sit there and watch TV a lot of the time. I have an earphone in, listening to YouTube. If I like the thumbnails for these videos, I create them while I'm at work.
So many
I do with the owner of the place has this nasty habit. He leaves me alone 90% of the time. Every now and again, when the bar staff leave for work, he offers to get him a drink. Oh, they've claimed loads, but give me a second. When the boss is there, bar staff stay behind for a drink. Lovely boss, don't get me wrong, but I am working. You don't need, when the staff are gone, because I haven't been sitting there drinking, to spend an hour apologising for not involving me. I'm working, I want you to leave.
You need to get the optical controls in order to start.
The other staff came to see a lot there. I range from little kids running around downstairs after they've closed. Most people actually refuse to do my job in that place. They won't stay there after dark. Because right now it is 10 o'clock at night. If this was a work night, I still wouldn't have left for work. I still have 20 minutes before I go just to get ready for work. I think the next time I'm in work that I'll have a stream when I've been in work will be for Wednesday. And that's it. But we've had staff claim to see like people walking around in the bars after dark. A member of staff who's seen glasses get knocked off tables in the daytime, middle of the day. There's been a customer leave his glass on the side, get up, go to the toilet, no one been round it, glass has gone flying. Put it back up, it fell straight back over again. No excuse. Yeah. That is a bar slash restaurant. No, bar slash restaurant slash hotel. The amount of things you hear in the kitchens as well, that's... When you're going through the kitchen at night,
Later than you think.
I don't know why, but you'll hear movement in there.
10G. Wonder if anyone survived.
But that, I don't think we've got rats there, but that I would suggest something's in there. So I wouldn't know, 'cause I've never seen anything at night. I have heard rummaging of the glasses back there. That's just not a very interesting story though, that's... No, one second, someone back getting killed. There's no way to make that sound interesting like that is. Yeah, once or twice I've heard the glasses moving. I've gone round there and the glasses weren't moving. And then it never happened again. There's 2 rooms in there that I know people have died in. I don't know which room one of that is. I get a feeling this, I think it's 114. Always creeps me out a bit. But room 111, if you ever find out, firstly where I live, but come over to the UK, stay in my hotel. Stay in room 111. A woman died in there a couple of years ago, before my time there. And apparently you can hear her walking around a lot of banging in there, a lot of strange stuff happening there. But where our gym is used to be the place they'd bury the dead during World War II. Well, not bury them, but store the dead during World War II. So you get one of the maritime vessels go down, and anyone who died on it washed up, they'd put them there. Years before it was a hotel. I personally wouldn't have built a hotel there. I live in a little seaside town, and it used to be a tradeway for fishing vessels, things like that. Anything that happens at sea usually occurred here. Shame the place is such a shithole now.
Just ignore trouble till it clocks you in the head.
Oh, it's break time. I was waiting for that. Am I really going to have to walk all the way around? We'll go solve that last one, then we'll go on break. That's another great fit, because of what I do as a living. I get a half-hour lunch break throughout the night, and that can be taken at any time. I can turn up, lock the doors, and go on break. I don't, because that'd be stupid.
That truck over there looks like no one ever cracked it open.
I am literally, despite being on the lowest rung of the ladder, my own boss. And it's fantastic. Ouch.
Full on keep up.
I'm gonna die.
You're half dead.
I would be nervous of it, but I never see anyone.
Grit.
Most of our guests are either like celebrities, businessmen, or the elderly. Oh god, yeah. With everything. The only place I'm not allowed to go is the safe room,
Plastic scrap like
and that's it. Other than that, I have keys to the entire building. He's got cameras to check on me and just never uses them. At least I don't think he uses them. Or it's just the fact I've never done anything wrong that, you know. It's one of that, because he trusts me so much, like gives me control of the whole hotel, all this freedom. I don't want to break any rules in that place, just out of respect. No, he's given me so much, it's just like, you know, I'll behave. He pays me well as well. So you've got complete freedom, good pay, and a boss who just chats, laughs and jokes with you. all you have to do is your job. So it's just like, yeah, I'll behave. Old boss was completely different. When I was an arcade technician, like things go wrong. Obviously, slot machine goes wrong. If something like the hopper was jammed, well, that keeps all the money. I, despite being the technician and being the only one who knows how to fix it, wasn't allowed to touch the hopper. I would have to get him personally to come and sit in with me to monitor me fixing the hopper to make sure I didn't touch the cash. And that's just like, well, I am now more likely to be a dick. And if the machine breaks, instead of fixing it there and then, oh no, not allowed in that. Yeah. Oh, I said my job is chill. Fair enough, when the kitchen staff turn up, because one or two of them are quite a bit older, one of them there's got arthritis in both wrists, I will help with them. He set it up in such a way that you actually feel like you should do more for him, which is a very clever tactic. It really respects his staff. Still tapping? Let me know, because my audio does need to be clear. This mic is £100, I'm not going to put up with it being a pain in the ass. This mic is £100, I'm not going to put up with it being a pain in the ass. The only place I'm not allowed to go is the safe room. You'll get feedback for a second. He's got cameras to check on me. That's my fault. Do it subconsciously. I'll behave. Yep, sorry about
You need to swivel the globus's bearings.
that.
You need to swivel the globus's bearings.
Yeah, that was. My control was underneath the desk. If I'm sitting here, I'm actually touching the bottom of my desk. Might have hit that as well. Yes, that's the only thing I think it could be. There's nothing. All this area is clear. On the back of the mic, side of mics don't pick up sound, so it could only really be the desk interfering with the mic, like somewhere under the desk, if you know what I mean. If you listen there, that is a lot louder than that. Screws up sound if I turn it around. Oh.
Things seem simpler now.
Jimmy! Yeah. Believe it or not, that took me to 25. I was 25 when I chose what I want to do, and then changed my mind at 35. That is never too late to change. What I'm trained for is plumbing. Went to college, did plumbing, hated it. Retrained in IT, got my qualification in that. Picked up a job in an arcade just to make some money. Ended up becoming an arcade technician. Fucking hated it. Now working in a hotel. I'm 35. Think what I might do is stay in the hotel, build my way up from there. No point in keep swapping around now. I am getting on a bit. You're still young. You have your life ahead of you. Enjoy it. And all this time you spend playing computer games, regardless of what anyone says, is not a waste of your life. It's recreation. It's fun. If you ever get over a woman who doesn't like the idea of you playing computer games, get rid of her immediately. Yeah, I can fix all arcade machines. All these cranes you see, 2p pushers, I can build them, repair them. Not even a struggle. And in case you're wondering if they're rigged, yeah, they are. There is a box inside them where you can control win percentage. That isn't a certain amount of money that goes in per win. That is works on a percentage of profit taken by the machine. All these videos you see online with the secret buttons on the screen, all the secret ways to win them every time, they're fake. Every single one. And anyone who says, oh, you can use a magnet to get these things, or there's magnets in the machines, no, there's not. Magnets are not involved at all. It's arguably a 10p pusher. I'm not sure what your so I imagine you use quarters on them instead of pennies. I'm not sure what a quarter's made out of, but unless that's made out of strongly magnetic material, that wouldn't do anything. The machines are made out of wood. Yeah, casinos are rigged to high heaven. The house always wins. Where it says on the machines a 90% payout, that means of what it takes over the course of a lifetime, it'll pay 90% of it back out. So if it takes $1 million, it'll pay 900,000 of it back out over the course of a lifetime, which is put down as 100 years. So yeah, they're not worth it. You will lose. Right, I will be back in a minute. Shouldn't be too long. I have got to go outside for this because my cat is behind me. I'm blonde. I'm back. Funnily enough, the best customers I ever had in my little casino, in my arcade, were a couple of businessmen who actually did know how it all worked, and you could be honest with them. They would come down every year, and they're spending each, there was 5 of them, their spending each just for the arcades was £20,000. They were down for a week, and what they could afford to lose in that week was 20 grand. To put that into perspective for you, my salary as a technician, I would take home a year, was about 23,000. So near enough my yearly wage, my yearly salary, they could spend in a day. And the amount of times like I stand around chatting to them, and even they turned around and said like, yeah, we know the only reason you're being this polite, the only reason you're being this kind, being this helpful is because you want our money. And it was just like, well, yeah, of course it is. I'm paid to make you comfortable, to keep you spending. They actually stopped coming down about 2 years ago because our supervisor refused to make them coffee in the casino. She was adamant that wasn't her job. And it's like, no, that is exactly your job. Yeah. There were the companies they had, they wouldn't go into detail because what they were doing was above my head, I didn't need to know. They were CEOs. And they just come down as a laugh and waste money because they could. But they would spend a fortune, and they were intelligent enough to know, yeah, we're probably going to lose. Yeah, we're going to have a laugh. This idiot walking around with screwdrivers is going to keep us entertained. Your job in that place is to bend over backwards for people like that. Because they would pay for my year's salary in a day. Easily.
Without your help, though, they'll probably sleep themselves dead. Figures if you can't do it.
Yeah, I even once or twice had to keep the place open for them. But when we got newer staff who didn't know the rules, didn't understand how it worked, they'd dick about, piss them off, and then they go somewhere else. Obviously you get locals who are troublemakers, but the ones that really know what they're doing, you look after them because they will keep coming back. They know what you want, so they just want amusement and a laugh, so you give it to them.
Yes, some e-waste for you.
The best thing about that industry though is you are allowed to swear at customers. You are allowed to laugh, joke in front of them. The amount of times they come in, it's like they turn up, it's like, for fuck's sake, what are you idiots doing here again? Is it that fucking time of year already? You knew I was going to have a bad day. You were going to have a fantastic day, and they would just laugh at you. They'd insult you back, laugh at you. All they ever wanted was coffee once an hour. No problem, we've got coffee making machines out the back. And you to keep them amused. It's not a hard job.
At various stages of life,
But the management are a pain in the fucking ass because they don't know what they're fucking doing. That's the problem with something like that. You have got to watch your initial finance. You need money to get into that. But the thing I've started using is the I'm not sure if you have over there, but I presume you do, Trading 212, the app. I've got that on my phone. It's actually loaded now next to me. All my stocks are on there. I make money off that. I only started it last year, so I'm making, I think it's like a penny a day interest. But it's still a penny a day. And my stocks are currently going through the roof.
Good thing you recalled how to activate the automaton's health injector. That will be useful.
We're taking damage, you connect. So quick injectors. Cool. Oh, another trophy. You have got fixed. If you go with just a job, you won't get anywhere. You do want to find a career. Something you can stick with. Yeah. Oh yeah, my family are poor as anything. Luckily I've got for the area I live in, I have a good job. There are a lot of places out there where you just can't get anything. Well, I do live in one of those towns where a lot of lazy people, a lot of druggies. Lots of people, the reason I can't get a job is because of the government, things like that. It's just like, no, the reason you can't get a job is because you're a lazy fuck. If you've got mental health problems, yeah, sure, you can't work, but the problem with a lot of people around here is that they drink too much, and that is their problem. When you can't get a job because you want to go out every day by 8 AM, you want to be drunk, that's not a government issue.
Maybe leave well enough alone.
I go out drinking once a week and that's it. Ironically at 8 AM. Because that's when I finish work. Even that I might cut out because I reckon I could save a few bob by not doing that. I wouldn't mind top. If this channel started making a bit of money, I'd be quite happy. Don't want to get to levels of like millions of subscribers have to do this every day because it just wouldn't be fun. If it made enough money to sustain itself where I wasn't using my wages.
Another quality spot.
Oh god, yeah.
Back in the days there were things.
I want the best of everything. Always want more. Who am I even fighting here? Oh god, no. Fun that I've been invited, my workplace staff do, is in the week's time on Wednesday. That's just, you're not my friends. I talk to you guys because I work with you all. I don't want to. I want to be left alone. It's also a casino. When you work in an industry like that, when you quit, you are barred from all gambling establishments for 6 months. That gives you time to forget what you've learned about the machines. It's not long enough. You'll never forget. But my work colleagues are my work colleagues. My friends are my friends. Right, I've made friends at work, yeah, but I'm a completely different person at work than I am in real life. You would never find me in real life go, hello sir, how are you today? No, she's unemployed due to epilepsy. She can't work because she can't go out. She is near enough housebound. She cannot go out without supervision. So if she went out, got a job, anything happened at work, that could be life-threatening. A lot of people don't know what to do with epilepsy. I look very uncaring when she's having seizures, things like that, but there are streams out there. I think if you go back through my channel, watch the what was it, Callisto Protocol stream. She was having seizures while I was playing that, and there's a lot of instances while I'm playing that game where you'll see me just randomly disappear from the camera. It just goes to the be right back screen and I disappear for about 10-15 minutes. And that whole stream I had a camera set up where I was watching her so I could see if she had any twitches, anything. Epilepsy is no joke. I found that I can hit from here where my office is, I can hear her, so if I hear banging I will run.
There it is, the tree of life.
I wonder what that was.
The idea that all life is related by common descent, where the twigs are existing.
I think I'm the only healthy person in this house.
In the past represent the succession of the extinct. The tree's great branches were once budding twigs.
That's what we're saving in this game, by the way.
In the past, present, and future. A representation of all extinct and living species with its ever-branching and beautiful ramifications.
And speaking of mimesis, I need to check she's had her tablets.
Those that came before.
I think she has. That's a nightmare, isn't it? This.
Metal scrap, great for making tough things.
I hope your dog gets on, because that's... I hope he's alright, because that is a horrible, horrible condition to have. Things like this, guys, she shouldn't be playing games like this. Because if this is set below 30 frames a second, that can trigger seizures. Yes. Thank you. That took me forever to come up with a design. I'm glad someone likes that. It does mean a lot to me. What I want to do with them though, the name at the side, where it says the name of the game and the part I like, where it says my name, I want to change that. I want to make it a bit skinny and I want it a bit more ornate. I do spend hours at a time trying to sort that out, and what I've got now is going to stay for a while. The only thumbnail I've made recently that I absolutely hate, my last video, it was going through all the trophies I've got from 2024. I made it to look different, to stand out from the rest, and my god, I fucking hate it. Lividly hate it with a passion. I've got to change that one. But it wouldn't make sense with the same thumbnail I have for everything else. I don't know what I'm going to do there. That's made with a program called Canva. That's on the internet. That's nothing major. Pay a monthly subscription to get a premium on it, but it's probably my favourite part about making videos. I need to make more.
Always good to have some wood scrap like that on hand. Powers up. Flying fists. Switch crack. What a great sound.
This year will be the year of YouTube for me. I will improve this channel. Yep. So one thing I'm going to avoid with this channel or it's my current plan to avoid, whether it changes in the future. And obviously if I do ever do this full time, I'm going to need brand deals, things like that. I'm going to try avoid all the like Raid Shadow Legends, all the indie drinks you can get subscriptions from. I do actually have one already.
At least you're not coming out
That's
of this
Dubby.
empty-handed.
Dubby actually do sponsor me. I make nothing from it because no one ever clicks my link. And Dubby Energy Drink just isn't very good.
Pick your direction, Escalade.
I'm going to avoid all of them, anything that cuts the video up. There'll never be a brand deal on here. Well, that is my current plan. I don't think I'm going to make anything. When the channel membership comes up, I'm going to see what that's about.
Would you look at that?
If I can set that to like £1 a month or something, I might.
Back in time. Hardware that fixed cooked provisions. Try it out. See if it still works.
Oh fuck. So this channel costs me, currently to run this channel, it costs me £12 a month.
Wow, lucky.
If I could make enough off the channel to pay that off, I'd be happy. I don't think I'd ever want to quit my full-time job though. So. I don't know how the channel donations work or anything like that. I haven't never looked into it. So I want to go back to like the old YouTube, what it used to be like, where there wasn't ads every 20 seconds. That's what I want my channel to be. People come, people watch gameplay. That's it. If I'm making money off YouTube, don't donate to the channel, Jesus. If the income from the channel is from the subscriptions, the memberships, yeah, please by all means get my membership. If I ever get a shop, that won't be advertised, that'll just be
Away from the sky.
in the description, go find it yourself. I'm not going to have... oh dear, here we go. We have found a glitch. There we go. That wasn't too bad. I don't know. Don't know what I want this year from this channel. It'll always be my little thing to mess about with.
The extreme.
$50 kills of that. Remind you, 50 kills. Fun, fun.
What a bruiser.
Got his strength. That's annoying. If your messages are getting done, have I got some type of monetization on here? No. Community moderation. Just in my settings, give me a second. Streamlabs, believe it or not, is my main moderator. Let's get rid of that. Botrix, but he only spams subscribe to channel, and he never does it. No words should be blocked. That is weird. There shouldn't be any. Yeah. That's when I first made this fit. I thought I set it up so there'd be complete freedom on it. You can say what you want, when you want, to who you want, and it doesn't matter. As long as you're not on that all kill all black people or something like that. If you're not being insanely racist, then yeah, you're complete free on it. Like if you started saying, yeah, I like to pull toenails off little babies or something, I might use the moderation. But you should be able to do what you want when you want on this channel, and for some reason it seems to have default moderation where I can't do anything. And if you're going to have moderation like that, what's the point in me doing it? Surely it's my channel, I should be the one in control.
The simplest thing.
If they want control over the moderation, let them. I'll just swear everything. Maybe I should make a Discord so we can swear. It's to me, if you want to come on this channel and call me every name under the sun, abuse me to high heaven, and people have done it, you're playing to the algorithm. Do it. If you want to come on here, call me a fucking dickhead, stalk me for the next 6 months, you're wasting your life and my view count goes up. You want to come home for a chit chat, how fantastic, I'll chat back to you. And my view count goes up.
Sparker's knobs need to be in sync if you want to get the hardware working.
Oh, cool.
It's a Fry Sparker mindset. Boom, you got something. It's not exactly what you wanted, but you got it right away.
I know, I'm happy with red dots on it. What? I thought I was locked on to some of there. Fucking hell. Maybe we should start counting them. There. That's close, we'll have that. I need more tea as well. Need a kettle in here. I don't know if I want any of this.
Swing it like an axe.
It's a stick, I can't swing it like an axe. Give me a second. I will win this.
You're not dead yet.
Get me ass kicked. Love it. Hang on. 1 second. Yeah. He come through. I don't know. That's fair. I have, or had, I don't know if I've still got PS5 on. But I had both. I did spend a really long time picking the trophy. But I prefer the ornate design of the one I've got now. The PS4 one does look a lot cleaner. PS5 one does look a lot cleaner. What I was planning on doing at one point was have the PS4 trophy for PS4 games and the PS5 trophy for the PS5 games. But looking around YouTube, everyone has that PS5 trophy. And mine does stand out as I have the original. So I was really thinking of keeping the PS4 just because it's unique. A lot of people do what I do. If anything, I'm the copycat. Oh, it's a hypoxia zone, let's get out of here. So I'd rather pave my own way, not have people say, oh, you're a copycat, copying thumbnails.
The board is filled with all sorts of hopes and fears of those who...
That's why I wanted the... If you look around YouTube at the other thumbnails for Platinum Trophies, I'm the only one that has the names down the sides.
Some moved here. Well,
Yes.
it's right next to other suburbs, if you
Yeah.
like those. And when you've polluted, you'll find some...
And to me,
traces
when
of
I ordered, funnily enough,
yeah,
I got,
mistakes.
and it is broken, this offline. What I was hoping for was the PS4 version. Look, this one's broken. It's just 3D print. I've got my name on everything. And I was really hoping there's going to be an option to get that in PS4 version, but there wasn't. I don't think much of that design. That's another thing that put me off it as well when I got that physical one. Because it isn't that nice. That's why it's at the very back of everything, behind the umbrella thing. That was on display until I got the umbrella thing. That's turned off actually, and That's another thing I always forget to turn on every single night. Where's the on button? There we go. That's what it's meant to look like.
Don't stop to
I don't know why they changed it. That's nice to begin with. If I change my armour, yeah, that's £70. That is very poor quality as well. The charger they give you as well, that's that might actually be a US one, but I'll have to check that now. I don't even plug it in, but that would be that's not a UK one. I get an adapter. I don't even really look right. But yeah, even you would need an adapter. It's not an American one. The adapter they send you is really poor quality, so it just doesn't sit right. So if I plug that in, it sparks. Was not a good investment, that. But I really wanted it at the time, and they had the money saved. Oh, we can't go in there, can we? Fine. Fine. Yeah, that would actually be cool. Ooh. How's that looking, Brad? Do I have the... Yes, load up a project, whatever. Da 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 da. Oh, I don't have the PS5 one installed. I only have the PS4 logoed Platinum. I'll have to look into that. Another thing is as well, because obviously my logo is round, like the round purple with the dragon in the middle. The older version, because it is more rounded, it's plumper, it goes nicer. This PS5 version is very skinny, innit? It's also, I've just noticed, not central.
You have things to do.
It's too far to the left. I think that's very, very close. I spend a lot of time doing my thumbnails. This one I don't now, to be fair. That is. Also, I just need to change the number on the side. It's actually just the Resident Evil remake thumbnail, just for a different background picture. The original thumbnail took about an hour and a half. When I change it for this, that took 5 minutes. Now I just do the parts, I change them on the go. The next thumbnail's already ready to go for tomorrow. Oh, well, I wouldn't change it if I didn't want to. I want to upgrade the thumbnail, so like I say, that my name on it's getting changed. I don't know when, but that'll eventually be changed. Fucking hell. With it, I've already got the new design in mind. It's halfway done. The new thumbnail is already near enough done. He's tweaking, but this guy's a bit of a bastard. Believe it or not, no. It's just, for now, just streams. I wanted to do a rundown of the last play I got, but with it being halfway through, and obviously the videos need to be about 10 minutes long, I just couldn't think of enough to say. And I find anything I write, if I script it, I hate it. You see me, the whole video, I'll be watching it, you'll watch it back, and there's just me reading. Yeah. So I've got the footage as well, so I don't know why I don't. I've been meaning to do one of the Power Wash Simulator. I'm getting tired a bit early tonight, aren't I? Means to do one a Power Wash Simulator. This one will get one. At least I hope so. I might actually start writing now. If I do it as I go, I'm not going to be overwhelmed. I'm honoured. There's a lot out there that I have seen that when they tell you about them, that's not so much of a journey. It doesn't tell you about the game. That's basically a to-do list. Like my first one was, actually. When I did the one on... What did I do it on? There was a game, I have done one Road to Platinum episode. I'll say one last year. It was on, fuck me, it's under content, and it's about 3 videos ago. Yeah, I called it Platty Poppin', and it was on Root Film, and it's got 22 views, 3 comments, and it's probably one of the worst videos I ever made. Only 4 minutes 12 seconds long as well. That was with my old thumbnail. I was still experimenting at the time. Right, Evil West thumbnail, hate. I've got to go back, change all thumbnails really. Yeah. That's what's putting me off them, because I've watched, the only one I like is Adam McDermott. He does the proper ones. That's the kind of content I'd like to make. Part of the reason I don't is because I don't want to copy him.
Sadly, they figures.
I do plan to introduce a rating system at the end of the videos, but
Thinks you'd be a great dinger.
yeah. That's it, it was a Mystic Copper. I think I know the video you're on about. There was a few of them, funnily enough. Why did I kill the creature? No, Mystic was the first one. While I'd love to do a challenge like that, my biggest concern is if it wasn't different enough from Mystics. Again, I wouldn't want to be known as copycat. Cold Zone, no. God damn it. Where am I going then? I was running the wrong way. One thing I do need to do, the streaming software I use, OBS, there is an option to record while I'm streaming. My PC can definitely handle this. At the minute, to get the footage back, I have to re-download the videos off YouTube. What I should be doing is just clicking record while I stream, recording everything at the same time. Then I've got the videos I can edit there and then. So there's nothing to I need to make it in one go. This I might make some on.
If there's anything under a beach, do you?
It'll also give me something to do instead of jumping into the next plat. Enough. I know I said I don't want to get famous on here or anything. One thing that does kill my motivation a bit is just how unpopular my channel is. Because it's so old, the algorithm hates it. It cannot get anywhere. This is. Yeah. Yes, I don't mind, but people take inspiration from my channel, I'd love it. But if they start copying what I say in it, even to this point, if you start swearing in your videos every 5 fucking minutes, I'll be annoyed at it, because that's like, you are literally copying my content. I do, every now and again before I start a plat, before I start a live stream, I'll make sure no one else is streaming that same game as a plat, so mine is unique. If I've seen a platinum trophy get streamed or has just come out as a video, I won't do it on principle if I don't want to be known as
Found a
copycat.
manufactorium, a place where
what the-
Proximol made all sorts of things during the days gone.
We're going in there. We are not going in there. We are going in there. No. I get it, radioactives, I run.
This is a radioactive zone. It's It's not healthy to go too far in without protection.
Right, we're going to go get that suit. So I might say, if I don't make a video on this... Oh god, yeah, they are. That's the only channel on Facebook I'm part of a trophy hunting group. They hardly ever post. But you just get a plat and you get someone saying they like it. And they talk about platinum trophies. You're not going to get a load of abuse from it. You're not going to get, oh, that's not a real plat. Start off, if you want to play Iron Man and get a platinum trophy, that's a real plat. That may not be the world's best platinum trophy, that might be a bit grubby, but you did it. It's not the greatest achievement in the world. And it's not going to be comparable if you're taking someone with Dark Souls and someone might have Mao. Yeah, the person who played Dark Souls probably is better. But the person who played Iron Mao still got a plat. They still went through that effort. Not all plats are even, I agree with that, but you don't need to abuse people because they didn't get the best platinum trophy in the world. Fuck off.
Dark time is coming.
I seriously doubt when I get this that everyone's going to be on like, yeah, best game ever. Because no, it's a little indie game. It's fun. It's an indie game.
Says you should stop back around to chat whenever you like. Says you should stop back around.
Cool. Thank you, Pilgrim. Yeah. That's for people just like to compare each other to others. Don't get me wrong, me and my friends are fucking like need to beat each other. But if he is stuck on the platinum trophy, like the mate I'm on about, who I would desperately love to beat the amount of platinums he's got, he is the reason I did Resident Evil 1 and 0 a second time. I did it on his account for him. He was having trouble with them, couldn't get them, they were on his backlog. I did them for him. PlayStation game and everything, trophy system is designed to bring people together. Where is that? That needs taken out now. Thank you. Need to have more fun. Damn it. I hate to tell them this, but if they're that obsessed with common trophies are not a real platinum trophy. If enough people played Dark Souls and played that despite the difficulty level of it, that'd end up a common trophy. I'm pretty sure one of the best games ever made, but everyone would agree, is the original Spider-Man in PS4. I'm pretty sure that's a common. I can even tell you because I have it. Oh, I have too many trophies. Where is that? Did I really do it this long ago? Miles Morales, what's that? A very rare. That's surprising, actually. But you had to do New Game Plus for that. The original Spider-Man, you didn't. I can't find it. But okay, we'll ignore that. There. Okay, it's a very rare. Apparently only 8.4% of players have earned it. But that's... You telling me because that isn't an ultra rare, it's not a real trophy?
Salt feels crusty on your skin.
At what point do we have what is a real trophy? Where am I? No, I'm lost. No. Go after that. Any trophy can end up as a common trophy at any point. You don't need to frickin' have the rarest trophies in the world. Any trophy is a trophy. People who argue with it are just sad.
Check out that rubber strap.
That's like saying my missus isn't a real gamer because she's currently playing games which have no difficulty and she doesn't go for 100%. She's a gamer because she plays games. Even she says that, actually. She said she's not a gamer, and it's like, done, you're on one now. Because she plays Minecraft, the enemy's turned off, she's not a real gamer. I'm playing this on normal mode. Am I a real gamer? I could have been playing on easy. Tempted to go change the difficulty to easy. Be quicker.
That's sure to be useful. There's a ping dish here. Just the thing for signaling. Swing like you mean it.
Melee. I keep getting myself stuck in these situations the entire time where there's lots of enemies and I'm dying. Let's go get these. Right. That's what I think. If you don't get involved in situations with all these little kids, and they must be kids, they can't be adults, who are obsessed with, oh, my trophy list is better, my trophy list is better. Now, it's a friendly competition between your friends. Yeah, go for it. Nothing wrong with it, friendly competition. But if you are that obsessed, speaking of friends, has he just got
Get out of here.
my friend is playing Resident Evil 4 Remake and he has just got a trophy that glitched out on him. Actually, instead of congratulations, I'm just going to tell him he took his time with it. That's something I need to redo, actually. He's doing his second playthrough of that.
Makes it harder for things
No.
to sneak up on.
PS5. My PS4 controller. I don't have a PS4 controller, actually.
To get the ping dish to work, you need to line up
shit.
the pong paddles for a proper match. Looks like you ponged when you should have pinged. Fiddle with the pong paddles to match them up right.
He managed to get it in the channel colours.
Now you can
Purple
ping
one.
all the dishes you like. Spin that paddle to turn the ping dish properly. Pingety ping ping, you found a trans message.
Where the fuck is that? I didn't think much of, when I was on PS4 I did not think much of that control pad. This one I love. Despite how weak and pathetic it is. Did I have my 3 o'clock break? Or did I go for my 2 o'clock break? Or am I getting confused with times? I'm getting confused with times. It's a 3-hour break. Standing up and having the fag wakes me up a bit.
Places to be today.
Do we take the break now? Have I done anything to deserve a break? Have I earned my break? I could arguably go on a break every 20 seconds, couldn't I? We need a trophy. We need a trophy. We need so. We need anything. I saw that my concurrent viewers was for a split second up to 7, and then went straight back down to 6. That's 6:26 p.m. Ain't too late. It is. It's actually only 11:30 here. 11:30 p.m. The night is still young. This should finish about 4 a.m. here, so that will be 10-11 p.m. for you. I'll finish if I feel like finishing. Occasionally we go a bit further. Oh god, no. No, 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 no. Not even going to attempt it. Oh, I'd love it, but we've got at least like 20 hours to go. I've still got to get to the 4 bosses, so I've got something special to do in each of the 4 bosses.
Stretching before you.
Should be done by the end of the month. I imagine this for about midway through the month this will be done. And then I'll be on to the next game. Whether I do a video of this, I don't know. I might do. I will never do Power Wash Simulator again. Ever. I said I wouldn't do it after the first time. I have no plans on doing Power Wash Simulator on PS6, if it comes to it. That's just too much. Or if that is done, it definitely wouldn't be streamed. As you can imagine, that's very difficult to make that stream interesting, that you can comment on that. As to honestly, if you hadn't joined that stream and I wasn't chatting to you, I would have left that stream. That just ended. I probably wouldn't have the plat now. That'd have been music on. Hello, people.
Remembers you as a quiet kid. Grateful you got over that.
Oh, there's another river, isn't there? Yeah. I think the next remake of it, if they bring out a Resident Evil 5 remake, that'll be done. But everything this year is going to be fresh. And backlog games until Resident Evil 9. Holy shit. That's my work alarm. That woke me up a bit. Holy fucking shit.
Reach for those skulls. Fists of Fury. That hurt him.
Nice. Notice how that still didn't pop the trophy then.
Toxin will put these
I think I found out what was next to it. That's remember me telling you about that trading app I have. That is the phone that's always next to me, and that is one that went off my work alarm. But today is, what day is it now? It's Sunday. I'm not in work Sundays. I don't know what that alarm's live for. I do apologise about that. I'm having this thing. I feel a bit jumpy all of a sudden. See what one game is on my backlog. Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. Obviously that game contains jump scares. So if I do that, I'll be on edge. Could you imagine if I was playing that, going through a dark corridor or something, and that went off then? My controller would have been out the window. Right, I will be back in a bloody second to recover. So that I actually have VR. I've never played a FNAF game, but I have a VR headset. And I am tempted. With VR, if I wear the VR headset, glasses fog up, I get about an hour in it before I have to take it off. I can't exactly lose the glasses, can I? Back in a sec. Hello. I was just at my window, obviously having a fag, and there was this weirdest whistling sound outside. Didn't happen always, but very loud, very strange, never heard it before. That has put all the hairs on my body standing on edge. That was creepy. Where's my controller? There's my controller.
Keep your eyes peeled for movement.
Ouch. He's running away. This bastard is running away. Arsehole.
You're on the ropes.
I am aware. That's because I'm creeped out. And stay fat and dead. Ugh. I haven't got the chat up. That's on the phone still. So I'm not too bad at it, but because of my eyesight, I'm blind in one eye. VR doesn't work very well for me. Don't like being in it. I get motion sickness. Steamed up, sweaty, horrible motion sickness all within an hour. That's probably why I hated Resident Evil 7 so much. That's made for VR. I just don't play VR. But I am that weirdo. Like I say, I work in a hotel at night and I listen to horror podcasts while walking around a creepy hotel at night in the dark. Because I'm a weirdo. If in the event of an alien invasion, I'll be the first one captured because I'll be the one being nosy. I do love my horror games. Not even reading these. That's what I'm looking for. Now, what suit is that? Is that the... that's the cold.
Oh, that's rare. Hard to tell how deep down you are.
So, we can now go to cold areas. Wicked. Scariest things that's ever happened to me. think the worst part, I've probably told you this story before, in the hotel, when I've gone on there, walking around at night, horror podcasting, gone to check the bar, so I've just heard something in there, gone to do a check. When you walk in, you can see behind the bar. From the angle I come in,
See that e-waste?
the first thing you see is behind the bar area. You can see if anything's there, anyone's there. There was nothing there, because obviously I'd go up to it, find out what the fuck it was if it was there. Went round, saw there was nothing there. Walking around the bar area, got past this pillar, and just out the corner of my eye, I saw something that looked like a human figure, just ducked. It wasn't like all light out the corner of your eye that disappears when you turn. As I turned, there was physical movement of something ducking behind the bar, and I was standing there for a good 5 minutes just staring, because that just creeped me out that much, that something had clearly moved behind this bar where there was nothing there. No way for anything to even get there without me noticing. I went to check and there was just nothing. We actually got my boss to check the CCTV for that night. Gave him the time that I was in the bar area, because obviously I've got a watch on. Not wearing it at the minute, but I always wear my watch. Checked the time, got him to check, and there was just nothing.
So many amazing things.
There is still to this day no explanation for it. And it's the only one that I cannot for the life of me figure out. I say that there has been another instance when I used to work in the arcade. During the winter we clean all the machines, take them apart, fix them, put them back together. There's me and one other guy on that entire pier at night in the dark, and at the time we weren't talking at the time, we were friends, but we had massive fucking argument, weren't talking to each other. I went up to the main office and just for some reason heard my name, my actual real life name,
Like a question
just behind me.
answer. Will the door
So I turned around straight away. What the fuck do you want? He's not there. I thought, the fuck's this prick messing about for? He knows I'm not in the mood. I've been in the mood all day. He should know by now. Leave me alone. I'll get on with it. Talk to you again tomorrow, whatever. Went back into the arcade, found him in his office. Straight up to him, it's like, the fuck you playing at? It's what you on about? You were just at the main office, I heard you shout my name behind me. And it's like, I haven't moved from the office, I haven't been at the main office, I've been in here. It's like, no, you were in the main office, I heard you. No one else would use my real name in this place. Everyone shortens it. You said my full name and the only person that does that. It's just, no, look, I can... He got the CCTV up again and showed that the time I heard someone behind me, he was standing in his office doing paperwork. And we went up to the main office, because obviously we just had, well, someone said my name, had a security problem. So I went up there, nothing, no one around. All the doors locked and everything. And that is another one, we don't know who was there. But that was clear as day. It's like, also, we'll use sprays because that's my name on here, but that was as if someone came up behind me and just went, sprays. And that straight away turned around and just no one. We don't know what it was. At this point I don't want to know what it was. But something was there. Something that knew my name as well.
puncture punch. Swing batter.
So I don't have a long name, but it's always shortened, always, because that's just quicker to say. Or you'll say it wrong, you'll get my name wrong. Despite living in England, it's not actually a properly English name.
Super effective.
Yeah. I'd have preferred that, to be honest. The way he said it is like he wanted my attention, but he wasn't even up there to say it. Whatever said my name wanted my attention. So where we have the pier I used to work on, we have a theatre there, and it came from the theatre away. And we know that theatre's haunted. We've actually had investigators on the place, like ghost hunters, professional ghost hunters, looking for things.
That crack is so satisfying.
Anyone who's worked on that pier has seen stuff. Fuck. We did actually, I don't now because I don't work there, but we have people trying to break in there to spend the night there because of how creepy it is. And when you hear someone on there, you go investigate because you think it's some pleb trying to break in. And then you end up running into things that scare the shit out of you.
So many ways to disappear here.
I'll be back in a sec, I'm just running to the toilet. I'll give you the BRB scream. This, by the way, needs music. I will one day put music on this. Won't be long. I'm back. Another thing, one of my friends a few years ago, about 10-15 years ago now, I really am that old, we live kind of close to a graveyard. Not close, about 20-minute walk from here. He's been up there, just gone to do some late night shopping. There's a supermarket near it. He's taken the graveyard on the way back. Just him on his own. He didn't tell me the full story in detail, but he's walked through and he's mentioned it to me that just for some reason that night he walked past and there was an open grave, like a dug out grave. It was completely open, could look in the hole, everything. He just found it really weird that there's this open grave there. And he said, like, the next day, let's go back, let's be nosy, let's see what's going on up there. We have gone up there and there has been no signs of this open grave. There was nothing, no signs of the earth being disturbed. There was grass over the area he said it was. And it's not like we were just in the wrong place. That's a very small graveyard. The way you go through to get to the supermarket, you would see this hole. That's another thing that's terrified the crap out of us. But we go out of our way to find these kind of things. We need better hobbies. There was a marker there just now, thank you. There. I live in a very creepy area. And I love it.
Walls ronky metal strut there.
Where I live now, outside that window right there, if you look over, there's a old military hospital. People actually live there though, so a lot of things you see there are just people.
That's a crossway up ahead, like a question waiting for an answer.
Hi. Ouch.
Watch it.
Oh, one's alive, two's alive. Cool. The amount of deaths I've had in games because I thought everything was dead and I've walked past it and it's tried to kill me. Please get off me. Oh. Okay, please die.
Swing, parry, dodge. You're injured.
Oh, stop leaving the combat area. This motherfucker ain't gonna die, is he? Oh, I didn't care about the trophy, I just want this fucker dead, thank you.
Empty-handed. This could be the beginning of the end of everything.
I ain't that dead. Ah. We are going to get a trophy before this end.
Controls in order to start it.
Damn it.
Excellent. That's illuminating.
I'm not walking that. I will fast travel, thank you very much. There'll be no walking that great of a distance.
Let's see.
Why did I click that? Holy crap. I must live in such an unpopulated area. I checked mine the other day, didn't I? Something like 100,000 here and I just had no idea. 1,100, that would be... Yeah, that is a little cul-de-sac area I live in. Must be. I would love to live somewhere like that. I do live in one of those towns which is it's a resort destination. During the 6 weeks holiday, this is the busiest place in the fucking world, I tell you. Winter like this is dead, you won't see another living soul, but that must be a nightmare to make friends up there. Oh, here we go. Fucking hell. I've got more people in my tiny little town than you've ever in the county. Jesus. Oh, F that. Oh, I'd be the same as you though. If I had that few people around me, I'd be online all day.
High boxes like this.
Eh.
As the iBox broadcasts, it's hit or miss, but when it does hit, it's usually right in the fields.
Might as well complete this area, I suppose, Anna. Ooh, I could go down there now. Should we go to another ray lighter? Shall we try to remember what a ray lighter is? The fuck is a ray lighter? Really? I might have to move out there myself.
Take a deep breath and
The issue I've got is I'm fucking ugly, so I won't be able to pull anyone. I've been with the same girl since I was 15. On and off for 20 years.
crack that skull. Got it.
She actually gets annoyed. My missus gets annoyed because people think we're that close. Sometimes they think we're brother and sister. Been together so long at this point, there's no romance there. There's no I love you, oh I love you. No, we will fight. We will actually physically fight. For fun. One of us will say the wrong thing, it will start an argument, we'll keep that argument going just because we can. Got you. Although she's dyed her hair purple at the minute. Tall, skinny, dark hair, glasses, similar facial structure. If it wasn't for the fact that we have checked and we're definitely not brother and sister, or cousins, or in any way related, you would think we were related. And she looks very similar to me. That could just be the way we've like been together so long, we started to look similar, we dress very similar. We wear each other's clothes a hell of a lot. Like the amount of times I'll go in there and find a wearing my clothes is unreal. Even this dressing gown I'm currently got, I don't own a pink dressing gown, this is hers. She loves it. At the minute it's a bit grey, I need to re-dye it. It's not bright purple, it's a really dark purple.
Take your time and enjoy the daylight.
That's one of their, when she was younger, she got married. Her ex-husband wouldn't let her do anything like that, so I encourage it. She's got complete freedom with me. Actually, during lockdown I dyed my hair purple briefly. It looked fucking awful. It was like that for about a month till I shaved it off and went back to this. This is considered long, by the way. You'll see me bald within a couple of weeks. I say I watch any of the old streams, I was bald in it. Yeah. That's what her natural hair colour's black. I loved her, but if she wants purple, she can have purple. That is a really dark purple, so it's hardly there. She did have it blue at one point, and that is just tinted so that when the light hit it, you could see it as dark blue. I loved that. Never been a big fan of blondes. Oh, she has been blonde due to an accident where I've been dyeing her hair. If you want to get it to look like a bright purple, which she did have at one point, you had to dye it blonde first. And I dyed it and it went really, really weird colour. Some bits were almost like gold, orangey golden colour. Others were pure blonde, others were white. I took the piss. It was my fault, but I took the piss. And when we dyed it, we hated the purple it came out as, so we never bleached her hair again. I say we, it was me, I did it. If she goes to a professional hairdressers, believe it or not, they know what they're doing. Whereas I don't. I'm gonna die because I wasn't paying enough attention. Meh. Might as well at least make it funny, and she is awake at the minute. She's sitting in the bedroom. She's on the bed watching TV. And if I shout loud enough, she'll come running to have a go at me. Can't let her know I like it, can I? Got to be horrible to her.
It's chilly up in the mountains.
She'd get big-headed if I ever called her pretty. It's another game I need to do, Crash Bandicoot. Just remember that because of that expert platform in there.
Metal that's scrapped, always shining.
That's one trophy away. She wouldn't go near this camera. If the fact this camera is on is the reason she won't come in this room right now. She hates it. Hates being on camera. I think it's adorable. I don't know what they are. So that massive loud noise you heard, that was my Pokemon TCG game. Came out a few months ago. And my god, that's loud, as you can tell. That scared the life out of me. Let's go on this quickly, because that was...
Lots of things start moving.
Your pack stamina has recovered on,
the end of the
yep,
day.
Pokemon TCGP. So what we're going to do, so it's twice now this phone has terrified me. We're going to go on there and we're going to mute notifications. So now if it does go off, bear. The bear every time. Ideally neither, but the bear. What do you think? Saying that, what bear, brown or black? I'm going to have to remember what way round it is now. One is very, very violent. I think it's... Okay, right, ideally if I saw one coming, a bear or a gorilla, I would run. Yeah. A gorilla's definitely going to do a lot more to you than a bear. A bear would finish you quickly.
Says you should take the time to enjoy.
You're probably not surviving either way. You're not going to win, are you?
From the tree of life. They love the juice. He gathers ingredients.
That's why it's important to have fat
As
friends.
soon as you taste it.
You just need someone you can outrun in that situation.
Says it's hard to find Jumble, but it's so worth the effort. Keep on the lookout for him, and you should find him.
Ugh.
Buy a juice from him fast, before he runs out.
I don't want to help
Says they
find the
hope you
ingredients.
find him soon.
What do you want?
Seems to them that the days are getting shorter as the world strides toward an end. With so much night, you need lanterns to be able to get anything done. Their friend Mito makes the best in the land. Find him if you want one.
I wouldn't fuck with a gorilla.
Says only at night.
Definitely not.
Mito is open for business around the clock, so no need to rush. It's probably easier to find him at night, though. He has so many lanterns, it would be hard to miss him. Bets Mito would give you a fair price.
Ooh. I think I'd go a wolf, just because they are pack hunters. So a single wolf should be easier to deal with than a tiger. Yeah, I want to go wolf. Go wolf. Go on then. What are you going for? Wolf or tiger?
Heroes make for the best stories. It's up to you if you want to be one. You need to get the optic controls in order to start it. Excellent.
Tiger.
That's illuminating.
So we have neither in this country as far as I know. But so I'd have to take the wolf because I do think they are pack hunters and I have more chance.
To buzz the wire. Wired up and ready to go.
No, think of the next one then. I swear we need one of those would you rather apps on it. Oh god, yeah, you'd be terrified both cases, wouldn't you? If you want one smaller, snake or spider.
The Quirk-Quab outpost. The Netra tribe first beat this into shape. It's darkest between the stars.
Would you rather a snake or a spider? If you had to fight one, what would it be?
Check out that motor juice station. Wonder if there's any go juice left in the juice tank. Fat up back.
I'm the opposite. I'm terrified of snakes, so I would go spider. It's the lack of legs thing.
You're low on health.
Ow.
That's the stuff.
This thing isn't going to die either. Meh. Oh god, yeah, fucking aim. It's I'm not scared of them.
Oh.
The spiders we get over here are tiny. Really diddy things over here.
Everything washes off.
Yeah.
Eventually.
I know some biohazard zone to be out of it.
This area is biocontaminated. It's really hazardous.
Yeah, actually, if I go to that one, as we apparently can't do that yet. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. If I can see the eyes and those too big. I'm happy with any that are small enough that my cat can deal with. I had 2 cans of energy drink in this room with me when I started this stream. I have touched neither of them. And they're behind the mic. They're also quite warm, which is weird for this room. What to do? Should we do some collectibles? Oh god, yeah. Love them. They will be in every stream I do, and there'll be several of them. There was, up until, I would say, New Year's Eve, a box on there of Red Bull. That's probably still in here somewhere. I don't think I ever threw the box out. No, apparently I did clean in here. Fair enough. I've actually had a miniature stroke because of these. I'll never stop drinking them. I know they're junk as well. Where am I going? Well, that's greyed out, so I kind of want to go there. The only one I won't drink are Relentless. The Relentless ones I won't drink, because that will put me on my arse.
What's the saying? Red sky.
Not the only thing in it though.
No, that's not right.
Got an Iron Brew, a 7-Up, and Red Bull. And tea, lots of tea. Because I'm British and we drink a lot of tea. That stereotype of the British people are obsessed with tea. If any British person tries to argue with you on that case, it's like, yeah, no, it's true. The teacups all over the place. I need to get into, because I drink energy drinks for the caffeine, is coffee. But I don't like the taste. That'll be the missus that drinks that crap. And I tell her every day it's crap. Because I'm a horrible boyfriend and I like to abuse her. That can go on record because she's nowhere near me right now, so she can't hear me say it, so you won't get to see her kick my ass for saying it.
So many wars have been fought over this patch of dirt. What a waste.
Not in the middle of a storm, are you?
See that broken boat over there? Looks like it still floats. Right where it comes. Stop. You're in pain.
Ouch. I want to die. Oh, you haven't got snow, have you? I fucking hate snow.
Youch!
No, I need to play Ratchet and Clank games. That could be next, actually. Now you mention it. That's a backlog game.
Ended. You're bruised.
Might have to do Ratchet and Clank next. That's the remake of the first
The
one.
world is awake.
Was it a remake or was it a remaster? It's the very first one on PS4.
This one.
I was meant to go back to it, I just never did.
There's a bright day coming.
Hey, that's going to get you burned.
The only one getting burned around here is you.
That stinks.
Oh, do you want some thirsty fun?
And good side puppet possibly found around the world and contain parts for your customized skill slide. There's a trophy link to these. So the little that I did play I loved. I honestly cannot tell you why I didn't finish it. I really can't. I'd have moved on to something else. I don't know what. That's probably one of those gaming ruts I got myself into. Before I started the channel, well, I've had the channel years. Before I started doing the streams, I had a habit of trying to do 5-6 games at a time. Obviously, when you're doing 5 or 6 games at a time, you burn yourself out so quickly, and that's what kept happening. Now I'm doing it like this, 1 game at a time. It's so much better.
Got just enough slack in the line.
I am surrounded by water. Great. I am not making that. I don't know. Ah, no. That's what I'm currently doing. The 2, I've got this going and grid. And grid hasn't been in for a couple of days. That circumference around the Earth, the only way you can really do it is to set a track on the oval circuit, get your fastest car, and you just drive around and around and around, getting your distance up. So every now and again I load it up, and that's what I'll do. And nothing else will get played. Bollocks. But that is going to take me years. It's one of them, it'll eventually be done. I'd love to have it done, but I'm not going to sit there and do it in one go. But at most, I might do more than one race in a day.
You need to be taking care of business.
That would be handy to actually do that. Right. I think we reached the 4.5 hour mark, haven't we? Yeah, that'll do. Where's my... Time to disappear for a minute.
There's a thingamajig broker somewhere in there.
And what? Yeah. Having a fag. And then we'll be back. This is an 8-hour stream. We're halfway. We shall have 4 hours left. And YouTube still won't promote any of my videos because I swear in them. Oh god, yeah, I know exactly how you feel. That entire shelf you can see behind me with all the games on, 90% of them aren't done. Half of them have probably never been in the console. For Resident Evil 6 is back there twice on PS4 and then once more on PS3 because I keep buying it. Right, I will be back in a moment, though do keep in mind I'm not actually going anywhere and I'm going to that window, but you still get the be right back screen if I remember how you do it. And I'm back from my break that was definitely a break and definitely not me at the window having a fag, because you're not allowed to say you smoke on YouTube, otherwise they can take away your monetization, which has happened to me before. Seriously, YouTube, fuck off. Too many community guidelines. If I hurt someone's feelings who's watching my stream, I suggest not watching my stream instead of complaining.
That's a good find.
My content is not for you if you're easily upset. I will always be the outlier. I'm getting a warning on the stream again. Why am I getting warnings? Why am I suddenly getting warnings? Everyone else is in bed, no one else is on my internet. If anything, the stream should be healthier now than ever before. Bloody thing. Schlunkle's joint. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Hey buddy.
Key overflow. You might want to fall back.
Fuck off. Okay, now I'll fall back. Fun. That's not complete, is it? 'Cause there's another enemy there. I'd say surely it isn't going to give me that weapon. It's bigger than I am.
Let's see what you can find.
That ain't a puzzle. Fine. Fine.
Flex up.
I should probably be spending some of these points. There's a trophy related to that one.
Something strange could happen to you.
Da-da-da. And that one. No, he actually doesn't. You see, he has mentioned it's haunted. He's told me, he's how I know about the fact there were bodies buried there years ago. But the kind of stuff he hears, I can tell you exactly what they all are. That I've been standing there chatting to him, and he's been on about how he can hear like almost a ringing behind him, like glasses chattering together. And it's like, yeah, that's the loose floorboard you're standing on. It's the fridge behind you with the bottles, mate. That one isn't hard to figure out. Oh, what's my missing requirement? I can't use that. What's my lowest? Radiation. By a lot. I would love to sit down one day and actually talk to him, find out what he has heard about the hotel. Now, when I'm at work, I do like kind of get on with it. So a lot of the time, not many of the staff talk to me. I've got my own jobs to do. Oh, I'm loving this. I wouldn't give it Game of the Year. But as far as games go, this is fun.
Check out that ping dish. Good as a landmark, if nothing else.
We'll see how I feel around the 40-hour mark, but... Okay, you win. Definitely, you should play this. This should be played. I think it's one of them at the time of release was unfairly judged. Should have been more popular than it was.
To get the ping dish to work, you need to line up the pong paddles for a proper match.
Oh, that.
That's a match. Now you can ping all the dishes you like. Spin that paddle to turn the ping dish properly.
There.
Pingety ping ping, you found a transmessage.
Where? Okay. There's another old world gadget here somewhere and I need them for a trophy. So we'll do them. This will probably be, unless I get overly tired, another 3 hours, 10 minutes. Yeah, my streams are about 8 hours long every time. First lot were only an hour originally. Oh. Maybe we should upgrade some of this stuff. Ain't good there. We'll deal with the upgrades in a bit.
You sit down too long, you might not get up.
I know that.
This one's impressed to see you out here. Says a monster hunter hears many things on the wind. Mook says that all your power doesn't do you a bit of good if you're not willing to pull the trigger when the time comes.
I'm willing to pull the
Choosing
trigger.
what to kill and what to spare are the most important decisions you'll make. You might have a steady aim, but you need to be sure that you pick your targets with care.
They shoot at me, I shoot at them.
It's hard to make those life or death decisions for others, but someone's got to do it. Otherwise, they'll do it themselves, and you know they'll miss. Claims he mostly kills whoever he doesn't like. Says it's wild that the world seems to
Yes, the 2016 God of War, I managed to get the platinum. That is one of the best games I've ever played. That's my first one as well. I have never played a God of War before. I need Ragnarok.
Give up on working with the stubborn myriad. He keeps trying to put out their lights, and they keep putting up.
You got God of War?
He's afraid you're just as
If you
stubborn.
haven't got God of War, go for it. You'll enjoy it.
But enough of that, right?
No, most of it.
He says the
There's a
wild
few grindy on there, but
has changed and turned against us. Instincts of survival took.
there's always a grindy trophy every now and again, isn't there?
He's not sure about their veggie diet anymore, and if it's changed, who knows what it's done with the chemical composition of their body output. Right now, though, he feels he's come to a point where he's got a pretty clear idea on the whereabouts of monsters, both tall. Thinks that it all hangs on the tree of life. When it started to fail, everything changed. Mook says you must learn to walk before you can run. It takes practice before you can call yourself a monster hunter. Fortunately for you, he can help.
I know why it's
Start off with something
Monster
small
Hunter.
before you go big.
They can't say Monster Hunter.
There's no
It's
better
copyrighted.
place to start than a squip cave. Hunting down a couple of these little critters for yourself should keep. Says it's not far at all. Fortunately for you, the squips seem to have acclimatized themselves to the otherwise uninhabitable dead zone.
Can I steal your shit? They're worth it. 2018 was... I haven't done Ragnarok, like I say, but 2018 was very worth it.
something else do the walking.
I don't have a suit that would actually keep me alive here.
Wait, it's the scrip holer. The place is just filled with critters.
Ah, fuck this.
Spin, swing, crack.
I didn't want to do anything to it.
Oh, yeah.
You did. No worries, bud. You're in no rush.
What you do here
It's me that's trying to get the trophy, isn't it?
you and the world. That's shutting good. Once the volatilization from the nuclear waste evaporated, volatile gas rose through the soil and infested structures, even Toxanol's own buildings. So, in a way, they caused their own death.
Alright, we're in trouble.
Oh, idea. Go knock the lid off that sludge truck. It'll fill the place up and you can get up to that entrance there.
That's usually my plan, to be honest. Food, sleep. What you got this time then? Anything nice?
Looks like the switches need to be turned to match so enough charge can flow through the conductors.
Shit.
Bristles like the hair of one electrified. You need to line up the switches so they match.
That's me being a dumbass.
Good. That's enough electric
That don't sound bad,
power to
actually.
initiate the actuators and activate.
I haven't eaten it. I might call the stream early just so I can get food.
The sun is high.
I didn't want to kill the creature. No, I'll take it, but I'm not going to use it. There's something that was meant to be the ultimate ranged weapon there. That was pretty shit. Ooh, it's a cricket bat, is it? Yeah, doesn't look too bad. Yes, I constantly stay out till it's painful. Like many times. When I did the Resident Evil 6 plat, I think I nearly died. That was exhausting. There's been quite a few, including on stream. If you watch some of my streams, by the end of it, I look state, hardly talking. And you can just see it in my eyes, I want to die. I've pushed myself to the limit several times before. I actually skipped eating to stream to get a plat.
Treasure this while you can.
And that's why I'm watching the timer now. I know I said 8 hours, but it's been a successful stream. 42 viewers, average duration 34 minutes. 5 people watching now. But I don't know what that is. Nothing's tapping. That I can't explain. No, I wasn't holding it near there, was I? Right. No, my ring can't hit the controller. I haven't got a clue what that is. That's confusing. Because I haven't... Before I read the chat, I wasn't doing anything that I was doing after I read the chat, if that makes sense.
So they match. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
That is weird. That I will look into. I know if I rock backwards and forwards.
He says that's enough scripts to sustain the
So I've got it on, that isn't
cannon with
at the point
infinite
yet.
ammunition. Well done.
The stream I'm watching as a preview, same as the one on here, has a delay on it.
It's not his cleanest invention so far, but it gets the job done. Use it to suck up gooey oil puddles in the Mekton's way so you can pass.
That I will
Gizmo's
look
made
into.
vehicles before to confront the Jumbo Puff himself, but failed. But this time, it's different. The Mekton will be strong enough to do the job.
The hell is that thing? Is that one of the bosses?
It's time to put a stop to the World Eater now. Otherwise, he fears the damage it's caused to the tree already will be too much to handle. There's time
It wants me to do a boss battle.
before you confront the Puff. There are more wreck boxes out in the dead zone with gear you should be able to equip the... He's sure you remember enough of what he taught you about upcycling to fit some skronky gear to the Mekton on your own.
I do not.
Gizmo wants to help if he can.
Defeat the Jumbo Puff. There is a trophy related to that. I think I'm going to call it in a minute. I'm getting hungry. Weirdly tired. Oh, I don't think I'm getting enough sleep. I want to check what this trophy is though, Jumbo Puff. I feed it 6 spinth, whatever they're called. Plays inside Mekton. To get this trophy, you want to run around, dodge the jump puff, attack the open mouth. Large man, see how the buttons happen, savings happen in the I'm exhausted. Where's the up down? Am I going to go fight that? I really don't want to. I need all these unlocked for Tref as well. Oh, I should be doing. That's the one I'm using. Okay, that's done. Fine. Fine. Done. Okay, God, I need sleep. Ugh. I don't think I know, as much as I'm sure the 6 people watching me are loving it. Yeah, I'm back all it, but you have a good night. I wish you the best luck fixing your sleeping pattern. I'm going off myself. I shall see you next time I'm on. Hopefully. Have a good night, bud. Okay, everybody. I am off. I will see you all again tomorrow.